Yeah, there we go. Fucking voice meter, man. Fucking voice meter. How we doing, boys? Everyone's slowly rolling in. Hopefully we don't crash tonight. That would be nice. That would be ideal. We got those up there. Get this guy over there. It's already slammed into the car there, so
Hello, motherfucker.
probably gonna get dinged on that one. Mr. Tig, how you doing? Flip that one. And I'll get the AI driving that. Get up here. He's made it up. We have logs ready to go. It's 7 in the morning. Gotta love it. So we'll get these guys hooked up and brought back down. I mean, yeah, you can jump on if you want. It's just me for now. So, but I'll be probably fast forwarding time here once these logs get delivered. These here, road, reverse, 25. Back down here, make sure everything is set up correctly. That one is. And that one is. Want him to go right down to over here. I'll flip this. Not that it really matters. He's not going to go that far because I'm going to stop him right there. We need to get enough money to get a third locomotive going. Would definitely help. I think we're going to have both of these. I don't know. I don't remember if this one was empty when we dropped it off. That'll stock. This one's offloading. Yeah, I don't know. I know we're going to have some stuff to pick up along the way. I just don't remember which ones. All right, here's one. So this is getting picked up. And I don't think there's going to be anything in Bryson for us to get. No. Except for the these guys up here. Ron, how you doing, bud? I was planning on doing some iRacing earlier today, but with the way the wind is just howling out of the west, it's really drafty around that window. And so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to stay right over here and be a little bit warm. I cranked up, it was 69 in the house for the thermostat, and I cranked it up to 72. Just to try to combat that wind that's coming out of the west. It's freaking vicious, man. Vicious. Half warm, half cold. But doing alright, doing alright. How about you? Got that, we got that. We're looking okay. we're looking okay. But I did make some changes on the VR headset, so I do hope to do some iRacing. I'm missing out on Spa. I get the feeling that's going to fuck me over here with GT3. It's going to be a track that I don't like or that I don't have. So I took off the earbuds that were on here. I'm just going to have to use these on top of this when I go over there to play. But it does look like all audio works. In fact, you know what? Since I'm waiting for that train to come down, I'm going to take a gander. I have no idea what's coming up next. Yeah, GT3 at Spa right now. What is the next race? Yeah, of course, it's a track I don't have. I think this is the new one, too. I don't have that track. Motorland, I don't know that one. Daytona, okay. Hockenheim, oh, I like that one. Charlotte Roval, I don't think I've raced that one yet. Suzuka, yep, I know that one. Alton Park, I think I've been there. Road Atlanta, Okayama. Oh, this is that Australian one that goes up the mountain and comes back down again. I can't remember the name of the track. I gotta buy it too. I don't have it. And Circuit of the Americas. I'd like to do that one. So, I feel bad for missing out on the first week of the season. Race starts at 5:15. I mean, I'm not gonna be getting into it. I'm playing this game. So, and then I think this is the last race. Yeah, this is the last one, and then it goes over to the new one. That's what I get. That's what I get. A TIG failed again. Should have just bit down and said, fuck it, we're playing it. But nope, going with the hot hand right now, which is this game. So, but for those who are not familiar, whether you're watching live right now or you're watching the VOD later on, I will be mixing up the games here eventually. I am not a one-game channel. So, granted, you know, as soon as I start to say that, people start leaving. But, hey, whatever. I am not a one-game channel. Never have been, never will be. So... get into Satisfactory again, 7 Days to Die, iRacing, maybe some VR games as well. Seeing I've got the Oculus 3 here, just collecting dust. So, different games. I'm not going to be doing arenas. I know that. I'm going to rub that in Carcass's face this afternoon when he shows up. Because I got it. Played one match and won. And I wasn't dead last either. Oh, you got it also? Yeah, I did one match. Got a couple kills. Still died 7 times, but... got 2 or 3 assists. I mean, I went out there with the TT pistol. You know, I wasn't going to be capping fuckers all over the place, you know? But, you know, there was some desync as well. I definitely noticed a little bit of that going on. So, I mean, the first guy that killed me, on my screen, he backed away, but then never came back out from around the corner, and I died as soon as I went around the corner. Because you get a kill cam with Arena now. On the kill cam, it shows him actually coming back around the corner and killing me, and me never going around the corner. So, you know, there was a couple of instances where, yeah, it didn't quite match up to what I saw. But I think they had issues today as well. So, probably people attacking them or something like that. Or, wow, JB's got this down to 66%. All right, this puppy's going to have to go into the shop and get repaired. Just got to move the file to a bigger drive. Yeah, it's what, 20 gig or something like that? Alright, so we're going to be down to one locomotive for the rest of the day. So I'm going to park this thing over in the shop. So Tig, what you can end up doing is helping me with switches and everything. Once I get that other train rolling back, we're going to have to pick up a car and Ella. And then we're also going to, I mean, we'll have to fast forward time, and then we'll also have to pick up these 3 cars over here at the sawmill. Yeah, I've already got it, sorry. I'm fast. I'm quick. But I'm off tomorrow. Only 3 drivers going in. He never asked me. See, dispatch is going to be that way. So I was planning on working tomorrow, thinking he was going to ask if I wanted to work, and that's not how he rolls. If you say no
Hi,
to work,
everybody!
Mr. Kojak, how you doing? If you say no to work on Monday, then you don't work the rest of the week unless he absolutely needs you. Inglés, amigo. Por favor. Slow motion. All right, so that one's parked. He can start getting repaired. He might not. Don't know. All right, I'm gonna jump over. No, actually, I'm gonna jump over this way. Wrong locomotive. My train. I'm in the woods. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Follow. All right, now I'm just gonna go ahead and. I mean, it's gonna hurt us not doing any passenger stuff, but. Phase 2 is done. Excellent. So I can go ahead and start rolling out. How's that locomotive look over there? Tig, maybe you can go ahead and do a couple runs for passengers. Yeah, you gotta hang around till the morning, right? Yeah. Okay. Hi, dude. Good luck with the I appreciate it. Let it be noted that I did not wreck that locomotive. That was JB. But thank you, Abraham. Torque. I'll just call you Torque. I did see an SCS stream. I did tune in to an SCS stream, and they are releasing the T680. At the time of the stream this morning, they were just basically waiting for Steam to greenlight hosting it. I guess it's going to be free. I wanted to troll so bad. I did. Yep, came home, got my pops dinner, ate myself. You ate yourself? How'd you taste? Now I'm resting. I thought they do. That's what I thought. That's the base truck, ain't it? It must be the next gen. Yeah. It had small mirrors on it. It looked like it had a short hood. So they've got that in the game. And I felt like, just because they had someone from Kenworth in there with them. So they had two guys back at the home office. They had Alex, the community manager, and then they had this other chick, I can't remember her name, who is a manager or whatever with KW, with Kenworth. And I wanted to troll them so bad about, yeah, where's the 880, the 990? How about some classics like an 800? Maybe then I might come back and play your game and capitalize game instead of simulator. Maybe then I'll come back and make content. Like they fucking know who the hell I am, you know? Fuck it, yeah, that's good enough. Roll it out, hook it up to those passenger cars, and let's do a run from Whittier to Ella to Bryson and back again. And then before we sleep, we'll put that locomotive back in the shop for the evening. Yeah, that's what they need to do, but I don't know what the deal is, whether they don't think they need to, or maybe they can't get signed off with. I don't know. And of course, everyone in chat, oh, we love you guys. Thank you for your hard work. You know, everyone's just brown nosing and sucking ass as much as they can. I hate it when, you know, I understand some people want to display their gratitude. They want to express their gratitude for a game dev doing whatever. I understand that. I get it. But the amount I see it with the ATS guys is just like, makes me want to puke. It really does. I see it with the farm sim too. It's just, they're never going to question anything that they do. They're never going to make any requests. You know, they're always going to be ready and willing to suck their nuts whenever they ask them to. That's just the bottom line with some of these people. And with those two games, that's the bulk of those who show up in their streams. And honestly, it's pretty pathetic. Well, I guess they're having their Christmas stream tomorrow. And Pavel's gonna be there. I might tomorrow, if they're live when I get in there. But at the same time, I also kind of get the feeling I'm just gonna be viewed as a disgruntled content creator that never got any recognition or anything like that. Like, you know, I don't expect recognition. I was never the biggest. I was never the most popular. I was only one of a small handful that actually had driving experience, and that's it. That's the only feather in my cap. And I wouldn't even call it a very big feather. You know, I'm just being honest with all that. But, you know, it's... I don't know. I might have been the most critical of all the creators that did that. Wonderland event. Yeah. So I mean, part of me kind of wants to go in there. And the nice thing is no one that's going to be in there really knows who the fuck I am. You know, all these people that are streaming this game for the last year or two don't know who the hell I am. You know, it's a whole new group of people playing now. And so, how's that? You know, what do you think the reception's going to be for that? Is a thought that crosses my mind as well. No, I think there are or were maybe one or two others besides me that actually has a CDL and made content for the game. I never got the official number, but I have heard from other people. I think Tigger has mentioned someone else that actually has a CDL and made or makes content for the game. So I know there's a couple people on Twitch that do now. Pick certain loads, you drive to a portal and it teleports you to Wonderland. Oh, switches against me. Alright, so let's zip on over to Ella. I'll put a fusee in place there. Let's flip this switch here. And we'll drop that one right there. So right now we've got 31 passengers sitting over here, all going to Bryson. I boned him. I banged him on that one. He did. We both did it at the same time. Ooh. That one's only 58%. Ouch. That's going to hurt the revenue. Alright, so we'll put that second car back in as well to the shop. Yeah, sitting down here. 43 passengers sitting here. 6 for Ella, 37 for Bryson. If you want to skip over Ella, that's fine. No, go to Ella. Yeah, because we got people. So, yeah. Whittier to Ella to Bryson. And then back again. I'll just stick to the Grimm's Show mod with the ice road physics. It's good enough for you. Yeah. I don't watch any ATS now. I haven't, and I don't know how long. That does have me curious. Why is there an American Truck Simulator 2? See, now, this is what people are going to be loving to watch. They're not going to watch me in my racing sim. They're going to watch this guy who's running triple monitors, you know, and is a legit wannabe super trucker, you know. Yeah, I'm just basically looking to see who we do recently uploaded. Modded ATS, Polecat, 14,000 views 10 days ago.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to American Truck Simulator. Jeff.
Faviano did one 7 days ago. Expert Gaming Tech. Modded ATS. Big Frosty. The Code. AR12.
Yes, today we're jumping right back here into the Let's
Tram Steve Gaming. What else? ATS Expansion. He's got way too many fucking logos all over his thumbnail, too. Ganymede. What else we got? Yeah, I don't really know any of these names. The Alive 55, that's a Russian one. Yeah, I know none of these names. Yeah. I mean, did people... Is there none of the OGs left? I mentioned that, and here's an OG Gaming. Yeah, there are none coming up as under the most recent thing. And it looks like it goes back like 7 days. Oh, so that's why he's probably got the views that he had on it. Polecat is one of Jeff Favi's boys, yeah. That's probably why he's got the views on it then. That he got, because it was a good amount of views. I was a little surprised about that. Yeah, I am not seeing any of the regular names here. I mean, Faviano, I know, but I mean, I wouldn't call him an OG, you know? Well, and I heard he isn't doing it anymore. I mean, I know he's been streaming on Twitch, and he's been playing something else. helps if you turn off the brake, eh? Oh. Oh, fuck, it's out of coal. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Tigger, I need a lift. When you come through Ella, just grab me and push me on back down to Bryson. I didn't realize I was that low. Yeah, handle the passengers if you want first. And then pull forward, and I've already hit the switch for you, so just pull forward and grab me. Oh, go me. Go me. No, there's no ATS2. It's just wishful thinking of the super fanboys. I will be honest about one thing. I am interested to see how well VR looks in ATS because I know it's an option. And I don't think I've seen any content about it. Yeah, Oculus plus OpenVR 1.49 or 1.48.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. JB, how you doing? So yeah, I'm a little. I am a little intrigued to see how it would look. See, has anyone ever made content with it? How to play American Truck and Euro Truck in VR. Okay. But looking at this guy's video, it actually looks pretty good. Your leg is killing you? The weather? See, here's the thing though. He's using the Oculus Link software, which I'm not set up a stream with that. So I'm interested to see how that would work since I use virtual desktop. All right, you're good. Back her up. Come on, hammer down, driver. All right, when we get to Bryson, I'll uncouple the passenger cars from your locomotive, and then you can just push me right over underneath the coal chute there. Hello.
What's up?
Nada. Ran out of coal.
Rookie engineer.
Yeah. Oh, I never flipped the switch. I'm sorry. Where you going, Tig? Hit the brakes.
Get me off that train before there's an accident. I didn't even didn't get a notification from Twitch.
All right, you got it. You're good. Yeah, 40 minutes ago.
Wouldn't have been ready anyway.
You know, I can't remember. I thought well, we didn't save it because I must have filled it up yesterday, but since the game crashed, the save point didn't happen when. So yeah, that's why I don't have coal in it. I forgot I had to do it. And I'm already. Huh?
I don't remember you doing it.
I thought I did, unless I'm thinking of another you know, no, it can't be your locomotive. Maybe I did, but like I said, it was after the autosave, so of course it wasn't saved. And I'm already regretting not starting off with iRacing a couple hours ago, because now I'm going to miss out on Spa, and the next track I don't own. And that's $15, I think. I am gonna have to go out tomorrow and I'm gonna get at least one more gift for the wife. The other one's down in Champagne, so I gotta do that. when I actually go to work, because I'm not driving down the Champagne just to get a gift for the wife, and then come back.
So how far did we roll back exactly?
It was right before your locomotive. It was halfway up the hill to go get the logs. So roughly 5 minutes. That save was probably like 30 seconds away from going again. We were that close. But I've already brought the logs down. We jumped a few hours. Your locomotive and one of the passenger cars still has to go get repaired. So we'll do that tonight. We go to sleep. I was having a nice little conversation with the guy in that YouTube comment on the creator page for YouTube about the things that YouTube needs to do in order to make some headway against Twitch and, try to stay ahead of Kick. I'd like to see what the metrics are right now. How many people are streaming where? I wonder if that is a thing. So you've got real-time YouTube. Oh, it wants me to... search by username. I want overall. So you got Twitch tracker. There are 114,000 channels right now broadcasting on Twitch, with 2.9 million viewers watching.
Oh, there was an update today.
Oh, was there?
Mm-hmm.
Download, yeah. Railroader. Alright.
No, contracts no longer expire or have a term. You can change them every day. Oh, they added customizable key bindings.
Nice. Yeah, so contracts may be changed each day. Change takes effect at midnight. Performance of each tier is calculated only after delivery at that tier. Add customizable key bindings for most keyboard input in-game. Open preferences, input, customize bindings. Locations, panel enhancements, or fixes. Customers now display correct percentage for loads and storage. Cleaned up display for output rates. Formulaic industries such as Whittier Sawmill, paper mills, etc. now display a warning when they are not able to produce due to a lack of inputs or input loads or full output storage. Yard mode AI will now stop upon coupling at a cut or with a cut. Well, that's good because it didn't do that before. Enable disconnecting glad hands when not coupled. Oh yeah, I suffered from that one. Extended length of Bryson Bridge and Fontana Bridge sites. Removed condition that interchange track contain only freight in order to add ordered cars to it. Fixed Bryson W interlocking block tripping tripping up AI trains. I don't think we had that one. Fixed error parsing autosave file names with dash copy appended to the file name. That's it.
You should be good into Bryson, I think.
Yeah, we're pulling in now.
No, I set the switches all the way to the coal.
Oh, okay, okay. Wow. According to Statista, number of unique channels streaming to leading game live platforms worldwide in third quarter. Well, that was 2022 though. Well, 2023, huh? A lot of date. Away. Care about PewDiePie. Care about that. Yeah, I don't see any.
Keep going, Tig.
Alright, so right now Kick has 2,700 channels live with 186,000 viewers. YouTube has 11,000 channels live with 4 million viewers. And Twitch has 114,000 with 2.9 million. Total streamers 20,900. 1.4 for YouTube. 746 for Kick. I mean, unhook this. All right, let's head on over to get coal. JB's already run the switches, so.
passengers loading as well.
All right.
I'm just doing the one car though that's 100%.
Yeah, we'll lose money on the others. Rumble only has 64 channels live right now. Shit.
Never heard of Rumble.
I've heard on Twitter about Rumble being another streaming service. Trovo is another one, which is backed by Stream Elements. Whoa, 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 where you going? Hit the brakes.
He's gonna take the call from you.
Yeah, JB said there was no Twitch notification either. So I'm gonna share that with you boys.
Which is slacking because EFT has arena out for people.
So you guys can look up whatever information you might be interested in. A little bit more. Keep it going. You'll see that coal come down on its own. Or do you have to be stopped? Alright. You're on your own. There we go. Pull back.
Hi, everybody!
There's the I don't have arena guy. Hi, Carcass.
I was thinking about playing it just to piss him off.
I played one match and won, so I'm 1-0. But I was normal casket, 2 kills, 7 deaths, two or three assists.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
The base option that's free is just a handgun, and so I went with that instead of spending money on an outfit, on a kit.
So what's the whole point of arena?
It's just a death match. That's all it really is.
Against anybody and everybody? Everybody's free game?
You got teams.
Oh. No, my dumbass, I would shoot somebody on my team. So what, we got one more section of bridge to do?
Yep. I'll go ahead and pick that up now. Alright, I am good to go. Flip that switch up. So I've already got it for me.
Yep. I got nothing to do, so I'm gonna just watch the switches.
In that case, I am going to set up the AI, reverse, 35, and away you go.
You going to pick up those cars, I guess?
Yeah, I got to get that single out there, that farm car.
Farm, yeah.
And then I'll take the rest over. And
How
we'll
much
play
left
it.
in I wonder how much is left in the other farm car.
And then we'll have to speed up probably for the sawmill to be done. See, this is interesting here with this setup. YouTube has 4 million people watching right now and 11,000 channels. Total streamers 1.4. So it kind of makes me wonder. Day 11? Day 4, I'm sorry. Well, no, we're on day 6. Day 4 to day 5, and so we're on day 6 right now. If I'm YouTube, I'm looking at these numbers saying we're doing just fine. Why do we need to change anything? We've got over 4 million people watching our streams right now. Compared to Twitch, 2.8 million people watching and 115,000 channels now right now live. But 4,000 games being streamed compared to 251 on YouTube.
Use that L for you.
Oh, I'll be paying attention by then. Huh.
Just in case.
Well, you might as well align me so I stay on the main line.
You already are.
Okay. Yeah, alright, you never changed it.
Nope. Fuse right after the station.
Yeah, I've got that. That's what prompted all this. I wanted to look at the Steam year in review for me. I don't know where you get that though. You'll be alright. Oh, here it is. Review your year on Steam. 17 games played, 7 new. I don't care about the achievements. Longest streak, 25 days. 8 games played from Wednesday, March 1st to Sunday, March 26th. Railroads Online was 26% of the playtime with 99 sessions. Captain of Industry was 21% of the playtime with 80 sessions. And 7 Days to Die was 19% with 102 sessions. So the spider graph that it has it here shows. Let's see if I can drag it down. These are what I tend to play: city builder, trains, and then base building is off the chart.
Sawmill's ready for pickup too.
Okay. Wow, I'm looking at NBC. Satisfactory was 42% of his playtime this year. Then 7 Days to Die, then Farm Sim. Oofta. Hey, get your own damn train.
We can't afford it.
Nope. And I don't want to take out a $5,000 loan.
Better than what I did. I took a 15.
Yeah, but it'd have to be actually more than 5 because we're only at $5,011 right now.
Yeah, I think I went all the way up to the Pacific. I started another single player.
Yeah. Watching you fall right through the front of the... Run his ass over.
Definitely don't think this is safe.
I don't see you.
I'm staying on the knuckle of the boxcar.
Oh, probably not. No.
I like my toes.
Oh, the handbrake's fucking on. Oh, never mind. I thought you connected the air to this thing.
I did.
Yeah, it's saying it's not. Oh, the valves aren't open. I was like, why the hell am I being dragged? And I look at the boxes, and the boxcar's still in the red. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, we'll be clearing out of here in about a minute. Damn it. Away we go. Now that switch didn't get realigned like it just did.
What switch?
The one that I just came off of, I already
Oh.
moved it.
I didn't.
Slacker. He's slacking. You know, and the other thing, I'm still thinking about that conversation I was having with this guy in the comments. YouTube isn't making changes to the way the live screen looks for you guys who are watching on YouTube. Probably because they've got 5 million people watching them right now. I put it in the AI and he decided to stop. So if the bulk of them are saying, no, we like it the way it is, don't change, you know, it's just fine, then why would YouTube change it? I don't see why that, I don't see, if I'm looking at this through the eyes of YouTube, they're not going to change the way the layout is for a live stream on YouTube, because they've already got 5 million people, 4 million people watching, which is double what Twitch has. And of those who have filled out the surveys, they're probably getting the same information that everything's fine. It looks just fine, don't change it. So people like myself and this other guy that I was talking to that say it needs to change so it can be more like Kick or YouTube, or Twitch that is, we're in a minority. YouTube doesn't agree with that thought because they've got 5 million other people that are probably saying otherwise. And that was, I know it's happened to YouTube in the past where they've made changes to the layout and to the UI, and the hardcore YouTube people that are always here and don't go anywhere else threw a fucking fit about it because they didn't like the way it looked. And so they rolled it back. And so I bet that's what they're worried about happening here. Because I suggested you have your page for when you're watching a video, that layout and everything. But if you're watching a live stream, that page is a different page. It's a different layout, where it focuses on the screen and chat, and that's it. If you want to look at the description, scroll down to look at the description. Because right now, you know, you watch a live stream on YouTube, and you got two ways to watch it. If you put it in default view, you get a small screen, and the chat is to the right. And then just below chat, you've got recommended videos for you to go watch, which I've never liked. You're here watching my stream. Why is the platform trying to get you to leave my stream to go watch a video? Annoying as fuck to me. So if you go into theater mode, okay, now you got a bigger screen. But now that chat just got kicked down below, and you can only see half of it. So if you want to hit your chat box and start typing in your message or read the rest of the chat, you got to scroll down. But now you lose a third of your screen that you're watching. So unless you're going to put your shit from landscape to portrait, you know, that's really the only way it's going to work. I think a lot of people echo that as well, Carcass, and that's what we were trying to say on the YouTube creator video that they posted a couple days ago. Because they're all excited because they slimmed down the summary or whatever in your description. They rounded the corners on thumbnails. And now there's an animated subscribe button that goes off of what's the trans something. I want to say transmission, but that's not it. Transcripts. So every time it gets brought up where someone says, like, comment, subscribe, the like and or at least the subscribe button lights up. It does, it throws RGB or has stars come off of it, shit like that. Oh boy, that's gonna get a lot of people to watch my channel, isn't it? I don't really enjoy watching live streams on YouTube. Not only do I find it a little difficult to find them compared to Twitch, but then again, Twitch is just straight up live stream. It's not both. But the format and the layout on Twitch as well as Kick is just better. It's simplified. Screen, chat, done. That's it. That's all I need. If I want to look up more information, then I just scroll down, look into their About Me section, their description that Twitch has. But, I don't know. I guess the bulk of those who are watching streams on YouTube think their setup is just fine. Have to wait and see. The one thing I made clear was, I mentioned it twice in one of my comments, they can't just go at it for a quarter and then throw in the towel and focus on something else. They need to make a solid effort, a year commitment, if not more. Make your changes and then sit back and wait a year and see how things play out. I'd like to know why, when they signed Lupo and all those other guys, they had a different project manager. And then a few months later, he left. He's no longer with YouTube because people were, all right, good, this guy, he looks determined. He wants to improve the viewer experience for YouTube, this and that, whatever. And then suddenly he was gone. He went somewhere else. I'd like to hear why he left. I think that would be interesting. He probably can't say why. I don't know if he's done interviews or whatever, but that would be... I'd like to hear why he left YouTube to go to some other company. Realized how brain dead YouTube is? I would say half-assed. It's... I guess you could say, in a way, they're kind of like Twitch with the direction that they're going for more sparkly rainbow things and shit like that, but not the same direction. So the Twitch is trying to appease the minority people on Twitch. You know, we're all inclusive and be yourself and you guys are awesome and all. You know, that's the way Twitch has gone. YouTube's already done that. And now YouTube is trying to go for more of the sleek, sophisticated look. You know, they're messing with their UI and, you know, with the rounded thumbnails, and they made it easier with bigger thumbnails for people to scrub through video and stuff like that. You know, to me, they're rolling out little things as big changes. And it kind of tells me that either A, they're content with what they have and they're happy with it, or B, they've got nothing else. There is nothing on the board for them to do except for these little minor things, which are all cosmetic, and really at the end of the day is not going to benefit a single fucking person. But it's a justification for those people to keep their job. I've been in Air Wing Marines Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I can tell you on YouTube they are single cell. Well, there aren't. I don't think there's a lot, you know, a large portion of people that overlap between Twitch and YouTube. You know, there might be those who are going between Lupo and or Disrespect and then back over to Twitch for whoever, but I would venture to say the vast majority of those who are watching streams on YouTube don't generally go to Twitch or Kick or Facebook to watch live streams. This is where they watch live streams, and that's where they're going to stay. That's my thought on that. I don't know how correct I am with that, but I'm sure there are people who are like that. Just like there are many people on Kick or Twitch. Twitch is where I watch a live stream. This is the only place where I'm going to watch a live stream. If someone leaves to go to a different site, I will not watch them anymore. I mean, hell, we experienced it myself when I left Twitch and streamed over here for like a month and a half. I say over here like I'm solely on YouTube. I'm not. I'm on all three, but you know, I know if I were to come out and say, well, I'm going to Kick and nowhere, and I'm not going to stream anywhere else, the vast majority of people are not going to follow me over to Kick. Ah, fucking, I ain't gonna worry about hooking them up. But JB did. Let's get down here. Yep, we'll go straight. I just believe that it could be better. And it's like YouTube is resting on their laurels. We're good, we're done. When at the end of the day, there's a lot of money left on the table that they could be earning as well as creators could be earning. A lot of money's being missed out on. All right, Tig, empty out those people and bring them on over to the shed. Let's get that car and locomotive fixed up.
Yours needs fixing too.
What's up?
Yours needs fixing too.
I'm at 99. I ain't worried about it.
The tender's not.
89. Wow. I wonder how the hell that happened.
When you're out of coal.
It damaged it when I ran out of coal? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I think it happened to me. It happened to me earlier.
That's fucked up. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Ah. Oh, it's that one. Okay. It's not mine. Or was it, and you just turned it off?
Who knows? Only me.
Uh-huh. All right, Mr. Congress. So we'll slide that car over to the left, unhook from the cars, and then kick over to the right. You want to assist him with that real quick while I go to the bathroom?
I guess.
I guess. Okay. All right. Damn. Go to take a leak and I come back with a drink and Tig is still not over here. Slow bastard. And good. All right. We'll have to put coal and water in that in the morning. Surprised I'm already up to 96 views on YouTube though.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing, bud? All right, she's parked. Time to speed up. Go to sleep. Baby's already got it. Oh, we lost reputation.
Safety.
On cars. There they are. 16 cars. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 for a sawmill. We've got house track for Whittier, Ella, house, and then farm supply. 1, 2, 3 for Bryson, and the rest are all for the bridge.
Good. Everything's at 100%.
Excellent. We can do another run of logs. All right, so we got a choice. Let's talk about this here real quick. All right, never mind. Well, we do. We can pick up another mogul, or just try to wait and save money for like the G25.
It don't matter.
You don't think so?
Meh. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can buy it now, and we can always sell something. You know what I mean? To upgrade down the road. You won't get as much money as you spent for it, but you know,
No.
you'll at least get some of it back.
All right, well, I'll go for a G16 mogul instead of that 10-wheeler, like what we have for the passenger.
Well, that's what I think we already have the G16.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
use for passenger.
No, it doesn't. Use the 10-wheeler for passenger.
Oh, no, G16 is what I'm using right now.
Yeah.
I thought you said the 10-wheeler.
No, 10-wheeler's passenger. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. All right, we'll get the mogul, purchase that. That should be on its way. In fact, it's already here at the tail end of the train right now. So there you go, Tig. Tap here to agree to a new privacy notice. Fuck you. So you two can decide who's going to run passengers or who's going to run freight and logs or whatever, because we've got basically 2 trains available right now to run. At least with what we have right here. I think I'll cut it right here at the farm supply. So are you in the other mogul, or are you in the 10-wheeler?
I'm in the mogul.
All right. And you wanna? What do you want to grab?
I was gonna say if you shove those sawmill cars off, I'll just come up from behind and
Push
put
them
them in their place. Yep. Save you an extra trip around.
They're all yours. Oh, here go the dogs. Garage door's opening, so that means the wife is home. Well, eh.
Wow, really loud tonight.
Hmm?
The dogs. I've never heard them so loud. On your
No,
microphone before.
my door's open.
Oh, that's why.
Mm-hmm. Milo's trying to pick up my shoe while carrying his rope in his mouth. Alright, I'm ready to roll out as well. Actually, I'll let you go first because I'm going to stop and get water. Well, he's doing that right now. So we're kind of stuck right now.
Yeah, well, I'm only like a third full. Let's see.
Yeah,
Coal. Yeah, yeah.
I got 689 gallons of water left.
Yeah, I'll just shove these in so you can get water and coal. And then I'll try to get in front of him and grab the log cars.
Excuse me.
Let's roll out.
Mm-hmm. All three trains rolling in the same direction. What's the worst that could happen?
Take her slam on the brakes.
And I just plow through both of you guys because I'm 887 tons.
This is just under 200 here, so.
Fucking Indy.
I can't even take the log cars up yet.
Yeah, I've been getting that on mine as well. That's what I was discussing the other night. Oh, I've been having to wait later and later in the morning because they're not getting all the logs offloaded.
Like, I don't get it. How are you supposed to keep it full if I won't unload the cars quick enough?
Yeah. Says it's supposed to do 8 cars a day, but
It's been over a day.
Mm-hmm. Track up here. I can go around him.
So do you want me to follow you to Bryson and help you with the switching, or?
Once you get those parked, yeah, that's fine.
Left the log cars were ready by then, but I doubt it.
There's only 1 or 2 logs left. Hell, on the single player, I've just gotten to the point where I just reset. Yeah, there's only 1 left. I just cycle through the destination and just take it up there with logs on. Fuck it. And then the last time I played, I unhooked 2 cars. And I only went up with the 6 because the other 2 still had 3 on. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm not sitting around.
Okay, well, I'll run those up real quick. You still got coal to load too?
No, I'm fine on coal, 5.3 tons. And I'm gonna wrap this up right here and get moving. Oh, you're gonna throw my AI for a loop. There we go.
No AI. Yeah, so as soon as I push these up, I'll head to Bryson.
Okay. With this teleport over there, or are you gonna drive the locomotive?
We'll see.
Well, and you want me to leave these? I'll do the Whittier house track, but I can leave the Ella stuff in Ella for you if you just want to drive the locomotive over to it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not all the way to Bryson, but yeah.
Hi, dear. How was your day? Right next to me. Really? Like a group of them, or? customers or other team members? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Relax, I'll be right out there.
Yeah.
He's the one who.
Mm-hmm.
Wants people to.
Socially awkward.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm nowhere near those days, Carcass. I can guarantee you that. Let's tell you what, I should just stop playing this right now and go play Arena. Since Tig even has it too.
All three of it?
Oh, you got it too?
Yeah.
Oh, and Carcass is still on the outside looking in. What the fuck is this shit? Out of the three of us, you love Tarkov more than probably all three of us combined, and you still don't have Arena.
Yeah, I got something funny to say.
You know what?
Funny.
I can barely hear you. Your mouse mic has moved again.
There's something funny to say.
Losers always whine about
Lady
their
on Twitch is
best.
screaming.
Winners go home and
rapping
fuck the
Christmas
prom queen.
Alright, Tigger, I didn't hear that because Tigger was playing Losers.
There's somebody streaming on Twitch rapping Christmas Kiss.
Really?
8,000 viewers watching.
People will watch anything, man. I mean, look at the sleeping streams. People were watching other people sleep.
That's a thing?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
That's how people, Pasilli did it all the damn time, because Twitch has a limit to like 48 hours that you can be live. And so the way around that is to sleep on stream. That way you can still be live and get around that whole Twitch rule. And so people will sleep on stream. I mean, I was looking around the other night and in the just chatting thing, and there was chicks over in China or whatever eating. I mean, whatever it is, people will watch it. Yeah, bikini ones, yeah. I think I've seen thumbnails of people just wandering the streets live. You know, they're probably hardly even paying attention to chat. They're too busy talking to whoever they're walking with or whatever. But hey, we're live. We're just walking around here like a couple of idiots. And people will just go nuts for it. Yeah, I don't understand a lot of what. To me, that's not content. Maybe that makes me an old boomer. I don't give a fuck. I know one thing is for sure is if the shit hits the fan and the internet goes down, you know, if it's like what in that movie, Leave the Earth Behind or whatever it's called, people are going to lose their absolute fucking mind. Like that daughter in that movie because she can't watch the final episode of Friends. And so she's freaking out, having a panic attack over it.
Yeah, the wife watched that movie today.
I've been wanting to watch it again, but mainly for the end because I just like seeing the mushroom cloud over New York.
She didn't believe me about it. So while I was at work this morning, she watched it.
Yeah. I'm evil like that. I'm dark. I mean, you guys know a lot of that. I'll watch 2012 and skip over everything else except for where there's disaster going on. Oh, people are talking? No, skip. All right, now there we go. California's breaking up. They die. Oh, there's a lot of deaths right there. Building collapse. There's a couple thousand deaths right there. I'm counting them up.
Did you hear about San Andreas 2 coming out next year?
Oh, another one? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's like that, showing the aftermath and everything.
Oh.
And then apparently it happened again. In the building, rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet, honestly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love. We are so overdue for so much crap. It's unbelievable. And watch, one of these days, it's all going to start happening at the same damn time. But hey, according to the smart people on Twitter, you know, a solar storm or solar flare isn't going to affect communications because all of those are underneath the water. And so, but there's no telephone lines that go up to space. So go ahead and let the satellites go out. We'll still have our cell phones. Because the solar rays can't penetrate through the water or the earth and the protective sheeting around the cables.
Ooh, we might have a tanker to pick up in Whittier too. Oh, we got a boxcar in Stenzel.
I did see that one. Probably the same people who wanted Al Gore to be in office and the polar ice cap. Yeah. People are they're just stupid. That's just... It boggles my mind, really. It really does. Solar flares won't affect communications because the telephone lines and communication lines are underneath the ocean. Okay. Okay. They're the same people that will probably say the polar ice caps are melting because a cow is farting.
How far it might be making a train go boom boom here soon.
Man, studies were paid with government money to see how much damage to the earth cows are doing. How much damage to the ozone. How much pollution is coming out of a cow's ass. Also corn. Contributing to global warming.
So you know how they have nuclear aircraft and nuclear stuff and all that?
I did not know about a nuclear aircraft.
No, aircraft like carrier.
Oh, carrier, yes.
Yeah, like powered.
Yes.
Did you hear they're working on a train locomotive?
Please don't tell me they're going to put a nuke in the locomotive.
A nuclear power locomotive.
How fucking stupid.
I don't know.
They need to make sure Norfolk Southern cannot buy one.
I don't even think they're gonna be permitted here. It's mainly like in Australia, how they have those giant mines everywhere.
Yeah, and then, yeah.
In Iran and all those places that have desolate land, so if it explodes, who cares?
No, just because nuclear fallout isn't a thing.
Where did that happen at?
It's an island.
Chernobyl.
Yep.
And
Yeah, yeah.
I think there's another one.
Yeah, 3 Mile Island. 3 Mile Island, I think, had it, but it wasn't as bad. Chernobyl was the worst. Japan had it after the tsunami. I mean, that's how we got Godzilla.
Did a new Godzilla just come out too?
Yeah, I already watched it. The Japanese subtitled version, Godzilla
good?
-1. Yeah, it's their. I think it's their first. I don't think so. I don't remember if it's their first AI, or whatever computer generated one. I can't remember. It's. I mean, the movie's good, but the Godzilla, I don't know. I mean, Toho Japan's Godzilla's always been different than what America has been doing over the last 3 movies. But yeah, this one's like a whole new path or whatever, and there was a couple of things that just kind of made me, like, that's not quite right. His walking was off, and the damn thing never fucking blinks. So, I don't know.
I watched Gran Turismo. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, I watched it too. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, pretty good.
Almost lost Detroit. Oh, that would have been a bummer. Hey, K-Dub, how you doing? Yeah, that one, it was alright. I looked it up. I looked up that guy. And they left out some stuff from his career. His first win happened before he raced at Le Mans. But the movie completely left that out, and I think he had a podium before Le Mans as well. That was not his first podium, I think.
I know they already said that they're doing a number 2 as well.
Yeah, that program went from like 2006 to 2016 or something. And they had an assortment of people that had graduated from there, but no one's gone on to, big things,
Nope.
There was oh, come on, Kojak, don't be like that. Oh. I didn't know you were waiting on me, Tig. I could have pulled over at Governor Island here and we could have passed each other. Ow, fucking tree. There we go. Gotta get those thumbnails for YouTube. Oh, it's already thrown. Good. Yeah, even in, I think the whole idea is just completely stupid with a nuclear-powered train. No matter how small the reactor is, it's just stupid. I mean, I imagine they could probably make it really fucking small, in which case that thing better be wrapped in like 3 feet of fucking protective barrier.
I don't care. I don't want my ass anywhere near that.
Well, you're around it all the damn time if you're on the highways. I mean, I've seen the nuclear containers going up and down the highways on the trucks. So tonight when I log off, we're gonna have to make sure we see if Evil Reyes is playing or not. I missed out on that raid yesterday. I was ending just as he was starting.
Yeah, if I remember right, he was still alive when I went to work this morning.
Yeah, he usually is live. He didn't give me
Overnight.
time. But then Colonel Will, he usually raids into. Wow, there's only 4 of us live right now on Twitch. And a fucking furry is beating me. What the hell? You know what I can't believe is, here in Chicago with Justin Fields, there's already people talking about trading him, drafting the new QB out of college, because Justin's time is up. Forget the fact that we keep on chewing through draft pick QBs, and it's like it's their fault. When the people we've had up at Hallis Hall coaching these guys up are complete fucking ass. But it's the player's fault, not the coach. I don't buy it. I can guarantee you, and I remember that debate that was going on here about fucking Mahomes. If we had drafted Mahomes instead of Trubisky, you know, we could have had Mahomes. Bullshit! You would have had a Mahomes. You would have had a guy with the name of Mahomes who probably would have played a little bit better than Mitch. That's it. Because the coaching staff here would have been complete ass and would have ruined his fucking career. Give me that shit. We could have had Mahomes. Get the fuck out of here. But that's the culture.
Did you watch the bio that Mahomes did?
No, I've heard not great things about it. No, I agree. There's no way he would have come to the Bears. But it isn't just Luke's fault. It's fucking McCaskey's fault. Thinking that half-wit is going to be able to run the fucking team. He's a fucking idiot. These dumbasses that they get in there to help with the coaching selection is a fucking joke. Nothing's going to change until they pull away and stop calling the shots. Plain and simple. Nothing is going to change. George has to be gone. Virginia doesn't say much in the first fucking place, but who cares? George has to be gone. GM needs to go. Eberflus needs to go. Getsy needs to go. They all need to fucking go. From the top on down. But it's, you know, here in Chicago, you got two owners of teams that are just completely fucking ass backwards and everything. You got Reinsdorf and you got fucking McCaskey's. Damn jokes. I mean, hell, they probably hated the fact that Rocky Wirtz turned the Blackhawks around like he did. They probably fucking hated him for it. Because he did what these idiots won't fucking do. He got out of the damn way and hired people that know what the hell they're doing. But it'll never happen, though, Kojak. The Bears will never get rid of George. Virginia's not going to make that call telling George to step aside. It's never going to happen. And, you know, yeah, we might get rid of the head coach and the GM, but at the end of the day, it's still fucking McCaskey calling the damn shots. You know, I mean, what we're looking at is a team that is still thinking that they can be just like the 85 Bears all over again. A fan base that thinks that they're still bound for greatness like the 85 Bears. That's how it feels to me. Bunch of 40 and 50-year-old fools who, you know, think that all it needs is just one fucking player to turn it around, one coach, you know, shit like that. And no. Someone else needs to get in here and start calling the shots. Tell Virginia to stay out of the way, which she has been as far as I, you know, from all, reports. Only a couple of times over the last few years where she actually got up out of her nursing home because she was embarrassed with how things were going. But, I think it was last season or a couple seasons ago, McCaskey, I'm going to keep my hands off. I'm going to let these guys handle it. That didn't last for half a season. Half a fucking season, and he was already putting his hands in and fucking everything up. That won't happen. That won't happen. The fans are not gonna. They can sit there and bitch and bitch and bitch every fucking day, every fucking week, but on Sunday, they are still gonna pack that stadium. They are still gonna tailgate like a bunch of drunk idiots. And it's just mind-boggling to me. Out of all the fans in Chicago, they're some of the most die-hard fans next to the Cubs. Bears games, or Bulls games, half-empty stadiums. I mean, the Hawks have seen a dip in attendance, but nowhere near like what the the Bulls have had. But yeah, you won't see that with the Bears. I am interested to see if it would happen if they do move out to Arlington Heights, though, away from Soldier Field.
The Bears?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about moving?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
They
What
bought...
is that, isn't that like, what, 6 teams in like a couple of years have moved?
I don't know. Well, I mean, they're not up... it's not like they're moving to St. Louis or something. Like, Chargers or Raiders have or whatever.
I meant
But-
moving stadiums, like new stadium possibilities.
Well, the Bears have had issues with the Park District because that's who technically owns Soldier Field, is the Chicago Park District. And so they've had issues with them as well as the city getting things done. And the new stadium, which was built inside Soldier Field, is just god awful ugly. But now the Bears, I think, are looking for more of their own control over their own stadium. So they bought an old horse track, like 16 acres or whatever, out in Arlington Heights, and which I believe was one of the more predominant horse tracks in the area. I can't remember. It was I can't remember the name of the place. But they bought that, and they've put out computer, models and everything, as well as a little video of what the place could look like, the whole compound. Because they're done with. I mean, their lease is up or coming up, and they're just done dealing with the Park District. Next year, sponsored will be announced. It's going to be Malort, because the city of revenue owns Soldier Field, and the Bears get no revenue. Yeah. Arlington International Racecourse. Yeah, I remember seeing it. You can see it right off of. Well, it's not 394 when you get up there. It's 53, I think it is.
Well, here they announced they're closing down a 150-year-old water park.
Huh.
They're building a big, giant, $150 million music venue. But the funny thing is, there's one right next door.
Yeah, that's brilliant politics going on right there.
Well, here's the other thing. If you go about 15 more minutes, there's another state-of-the-art one in downtown Cincinnati.
Yeah, because it isn't a highway up there anymore. Once 355 meets in with 90 with what is it? The Roosevelt? Yeah, 290 that goes straight out of the, because that splits into 88. Once it meets up with that one out by south of Schaumburg, Addison area, Lake Street, then it turns in, it's no longer 394, it's 90 or 290 still, and then it gets up to I-90 up there at Schaumburg and all that, and then it goes into 53 because it's no longer a normal interstate. Yeah, Butterfield, yeah. The Eisenhower, that's what it is. I'm thinking Eisenhower is the one that splits 88, and then the other one, 290 or 88 branches off of it just past Mannheim there in Hillside.
Okay, I'm headed back to the logging camp.
Okay. Yeah, because 90 is the Kennedy out to O'Hare. 94 is the Edens. Stevenson is 55. The Dan Ryan is 57. And the Eisenhower is 290 that heads out towards Hillside. And 355, I think, is the Reagan. Alright, that's far enough, dude. Holy shit, he's going all the way down to the end. Veterans. What do they call the Reagan? Is that 90? Out past O'Hare? Because I think 55, once it gets past 355, is the Obama? I know he got named for a highway somewhere. Or is 88 the Reagan? The same I-94 in Chicago is the same I-94 in Detroit. Starts at Port Huron and ends out in Dakotas. Yeah. Well, I thought 94 goes straight west, just like 80. Jane Addams. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. I don't think anyone calls it the Obama because it's basically out in the suburbs. Once you get out of the city limits, everyone just goes back to calling it whatever interstate it is. So maybe it's 90 once you get out there by 290, where it turns into the Reagan. Or from O'Hare out that way, it's the Reagan, I forget. From Pontiac all the way up to the Tri-State. Wow. And you know what? Hardly anyone probably calls it that. It's 55 to the Stevenson. I'm gonna come around and get that from the other side. Pontiac, no, it's not ghetto down there. It's country.
Hey, is that bridge set?
Bridge set.
Did you set the bridge cars?
I parked them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna work on the other ones.
No, I just wanted to wait an hour.
That last log doesn't want to go, huh?
No, like half of the cars weren't even loaded yet.
Oh, you're right.
In that one whole hour that it's been up there, only 1.2 of the logs were loaded.
See, I called it the Elgin O'Hare. I never called it 390. I didn't even know it was it had a highway tag affixed to it. Oak Park for us, yeah, I would say it's a middle class suburb. Yeah, I would agree with that for us down here. Are they even extending it though? Oh, to make a 3-lane though. That's just widening, not extending it. I love how it's all interstate until you get to that, until you're right before you get to the highway, and then oh, there's a stoplight there. And it's a busy intersection too. They got signs up all over the place, be prepared to stop and all that, just so people can stop. You know, won't go slamming right through the intersection. Okay, so we'll go forward. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Because that's a lot of homes it's going to have to go through. Well, keep in mind, I haven't been up that far since like 2014. So it's been 10 years. That was on the edge of my territory. Because I remember, you got to the highway, and then it was all 4-lane regular road once you got to the other side of the highway. Yeah, I'm actually looking up that way right now. There's 62, Kirchhoff, Euclid, Route 14, Rand Road, Alright, now we gotta get this one. There's 68, and then it ends at Lake Cook Road. 53 does. Or am I not looking in the right spot? Because I thought it was off 53. Oh wait, there's I was too far north. I see it now. 390. Rolling Road. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh yeah, all the way out to Bussy right now. It looks like. Thorndale. That's what they tore out. Yeah, because I've been over on Roselle Road, and that's probably where I jumped on before, and I've taken it to where it ends at Lake Street. Thorndale. That's what it was. It ended at the highway and turned into Thorndale on the other side. Yeah, that's a whole new interchange and everything there. But that wasn't the direction I was expecting him to do it. I was expecting him to go further west with it, instead of ending at Lake Street. Because you can see where they had planned on going, and they continued the earth moving and everything, and then that was it. And of course, it's a tollway. Oh yeah, these photos here still have it under construction. Past Bussy Road, it's still under construction, and it ends at York. Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot over there to pick up in that whole area.
Day's still early.
No, I'm talking up there, you know, where we were just discussing Thorndale and all that stuff.
Oh.
At my old job.
No, I happened to be watching the replay of last night's game. Well, the Ravens and the Jags, where that guy's knee buckled and.
Oh. I was watching, I saw, I think it was yesterday or today, clips, and one of them was one of the last plays of the Bears game. And how the referees completely missed the call of the late hit on Fields.
Mm-hmm.
And then they called it an interception, I think. And the ball actually hit the ground. Unless that interception and the late hit was another time during the game. I mean, it's clear as day the ball was already out of Fields' hands. I mean, it was long gone. And this player just came barreling right into his back, and then, of course, throws his arms up like, oh, I didn't mean it, didn't mean it. It's like, what the fuck? You watched him throw the fucking ball. And you still came at him full speed. But no penalties, no nothing. Ruled an interception.
Oh, that's why the log mill stopped taking logs.
Full?
It's full.
Ah.
So we will have to change tiers next chance we get.
Will it still take them then if we change the tiers and start pumping in more?
It says change contract. We says I don't. Oh, you that might be all you. I don't think I can. You might have to look at it when you get a chance.
Well, I mean, if I change the tiers, it just goes up to more logs, more cars.
I mean, we're doing fine right now. I mean, yeah, but we'll take more cars a day. So right now it's only using 8.
Obviously, it's not using 8 if we filled it up. That's what I'm getting at. If the storage is full, and now we're going to start pumping more into it, what makes us think that it's going to clear those 12 cars? Full is full.
Not deliver them tomorrow.
I mean, that's basically how it's going to have to go. Is we're going to have to start being selective on how often we make deliveries.
Yep, unless we, I mean, until they start burning through logs.
Yeah, because
right now I think it's at 96% full. 21
92,
logs.
92,
So,
20
so
logs.
it just used the log.
So I can terminate, go to tier 2 or tier 3.
You can
But
bump it up to whatever you want unless you don't want to.
there's 2. All right. I just bumped it up. It'll start tomorrow. It's still saying logs at 8 cars a day, but
It will change once the contract gets renewed. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the old contract system where it was a by day event.
yeah.
You'll forget to do it.
Yeah. Unless it's
Like-
an auto renew.
Well, no, it's so it stays that tier until you change it. The problem is, people are probably gonna forget to change it.
Yeah. Yeah. Could definitely see that. Yeah, we're already tier 3 at Stenzel. Tier 3 at the heating oil. Tier 3 at the farm supply.
I think we're tier 3 everything except for
Appalachian.
sawmill.
Appalachian is one at Bryson Lumber and tier 2 at the Standard Oil. So I can bump those up.
Might as well.
I'll do tier 2 there, and the lumber I'll do tier 2 as well. So all that will change tomorrow.
Where are you at?
I'm pushing this empty up towards the repair track, and then I'm going to put the last Appalachian in. Oh, we got a new player in the Twitch scene.
What? Oh, for the game.
Yeah, someone just went live on Twitch, and now they already have 178 viewers.
Huh?
Yeah, he must be someone that plays something else. %1 damage on that one because it didn't want to stop. Yeah, trying out Railroader tonight. 178 viewers. Furry Boy still has more than me.
I don't think that heating car is going to be ready by the end of the day down here in Whittier.
So it's tomorrow.
Still got 300 gallons to go.
Oh, it's only a quarter after 8 in the morning.
Yeah, but it's been at 300 for the last hour.
Oh, if it goes tomorrow, it goes tomorrow. Wait, we are good. That one. That one? R1. Okay, so the other one isn't done yet. I don't know if he's even gonna be done over here. Still got 14.8 tons left on the hardwood car over here, and I'm dropping off another one in front of it. And once I drop this one off, I'm good. The only thing I posted in Discord about the possible pour that I'm going to have on Saturday, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't, because that will guarantee it fucks up my unemployment when I go to certify. Eight to 10 hours of overtime. Alright, so that one's dropped off, and I'm going to park it right here because I really won't be surprised if this one says it's ready late this afternoon. But everything's dropped at Bryson and good to go.
Yep, good to go here.
Well, we can wait until Tig gets to his next station and then fast forward 4 or 5 hours, I guess. He's about halfway to Bryson right now. He's coming up to Governor Island. "107 passengers sitting over here. 58 for Whittier, 49 for Ella." And there goes my headset.
58 are money.
Well, while I wait for him, I'll be right back again. Nature calls. Great time. All right. Just afraid. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Indy let me sleep in past 7 this morning. I was surprised by that. Monster time.
I can't decide if I'm ready for Thursday or not.
It's Thursday.
Potluck at work for the holiday.
Hmm.
That's the day that I think almost everybody but 2 people are there.
Yep, still rain on Monday. Still 107 passengers over here. All right, give us 4 or 5 hours.
Hold on. Got that stencil car out. I'm switching them around.
Oh, all right.
I'll be done in about 30 seconds.
Oh, it just changed. There was an ad that popped up here on my Weather Channel app, or my WeatherBug app. And it was some guy doing a text saying when he had gone out and got back home, something about his wife or his girlfriend or whatever. And they were using the photo of Linus from Linus Tech Tips. I hope that ad pops up again. I want to get a screenshot of that.
We still ready to fast forward?
Yeah, go ahead. I love how some of these ads are, though. One was just talking about dirt cheap Dodge Rams, and the photo was nothing but a whole bunch of, I'm guessing, F-250s, if not the Excursions or whatever, under plastic wrap, under plastic covers. And I'm like, that isn't a Dodge. That's a Ford. Alright, this one still has 4.1 on the lumber left, so it's going to be tomorrow. People are so gullible.
Or you think another hour is going to do it?
I doubt it. In the time that you fast forwarded, it only took off 10, and now it's down to 2.6 from 4.1, so you'd have to go 2 more hours into the evening, so fuck it, it can wait until tomorrow.
Alright, I'm headed back to Whittier with the returns.
Yep, once I hook up to the ones over here at this bridge. It didn't say it was all done, but all the cars say they're done.
Bridge? Yeah, it
Yeah.
popped up. You were looking at your phone or something.
Well, I just looked at council, and it's not saying it in council.
Oh.
I see the bridge now, but yeah, I see you fast forwarding through the times, but nothing's showing up in council.
I wonder what the next thing is.
That was Alarka Junction Y. Build Fontana Lake Bridge. Our diesel fueling stations at Bryson and East Whittier. I would imagine it's the Alarka Y. And I think that's only a one-day project.
Mine must be broken or something.
Hmm.
Mine's still saying we have another phase to do for the Bryson Fontana Bridge.
Nope. My milestones say we're done.
Oh, mine says in progress. It says start final phase, $1,500.
Oh, milestones, Olarca, Diesel, build Fontana, purchase Tracta Silva, and signals.
That's weird.
That wind's still up.
Yes, I can hear him howling.
Yeah, 15. I don't want to open up the door because then I'll have at least Milo in here wanting to chew his bone on me. But it's getting pretty warm in this room right now.
Could you
So I
crack
might-
the window?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to crack it open a little bit here. And the downside is there's no vents in this room. So there's really no way for me to circulate air unless I open a door. I have 2 windows, but it doesn't always work that way as far as circulation. Come on. All right. Got air. Verse 35. Check the track. TIG is gone from the main line. I'm good to go. Crack open that window.
I would say when you get to Whittier, you might want to switch that switch.
So I'll take the bypass?
Yeah, go around him so he can just stay there at Whittier.
Yeah. Tell you what, the one thing I'm currently noticing though, the views for YouTube tonight, 117. No one's staying around for very long. Average view duration, 3 minutes 43 seconds.
I think it's because of where we're at compared to other people, because we restarted.
Well, that's possible too, yeah.
People want to see newer stuff, bigger
Yeah.
trains probably, and diesel.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I'm okay running this whole branch line with small locomotives. Have one big powerhouse and be done.
I'm not super worried about it. I'm just, you know, compared to the last few streams, the average view duration is pretty low. They're leaving a like though, so that's something.
Always a positive.
The Y is one shipment. Yeah, it's only one. Yeah, one and done. Alarca. That's the one I started on a single player. I didn't play this all day today. Spent the morning trying to get the VR working right so I could have audio and video and screen capture and all that shit. And then, what else did I do? I can't remember. I think that was most of the morning. And then just started watching stuff on Apple TV or whatever.
Have you watched The Greyhound
Movie? Yeah.
with Tom Hanks and all that?
Yep. Multiple times. I like it.
God. I want to watch it, but you can only watch it on Apple. That's what we don't. That's the one thing we don't have.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. Apple bought the rights from it because that was supposed to come out right when Rona hit, so I got screwed. Apple bought the rights, paid more than what the movie cost to make, I believe. I think it was a $60 million film, and they bought it for 90. And it's still one of the top films on their site, according to what they say. But I wish they would release it to Amazon or something. It's been well over a year now, 2 years, I think. And no, it's still staying on Apple
3.
Plus. 3? Yeah, it's still
3,
staying.
2020 it came out.
Yeah, it's still on Apple, which is, I don't. But then again, it's not like Netflix releases their stuff for others. Six Underground, Adam Project, Blight. That's a Will Smith movie. The other two are Ryan Reynolds movies. I mean, they've got plenty of stuff on there that doesn't make its way to other places.
I think Ryan Reynolds has an exclusive deal with Netflix and Disney.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Did you hear
Although-
about Disney
No.
buying Comcast?
Oh, really?
They bought Comcast because ever since they launched Disney Plus and all that,
Yeah.
they have lost money. So
Well, 'cause-
now they own Hulu, and they're gonna combine it in one under one name. So Hulu's
Oh.
going away and Disney's going away. It's gonna go under a new streaming service.
Yeah, we've got Disney through the Verizon deal, and we have Hulu. I mean, Disney was a little. They got the ESPN Plus, but no one's gonna get Disney package just for that if they can get it elsewhere, and no one's gonna get it for National Geographic. And then the novelty of the Marvel stuff wears off. You know, once you've seen the movies 2, 3, 4, 5 times or whatever, you know, there's no point in keeping the service. And it's not like I don't think Disney's rolling out its own stuff like Hulu or Netflix, and you know, even Apple, for example. I don't think Disney has done that much.
The only thing they've done is like the Santa Claus, like stuff in their own
Yeah.
realm.
Well, Ryan Reynolds has got one that's on Apple with Will Ferrell. I'm not gonna watch it, but
I think that's on. No, it's on Netflix too.
oh, it is. Stupid autocorrect. Why are you so stupid, autocorrect? Yeah, I only have Apple because of that Greyhound and because of Monarch. But I figure since I've got it, I might as well watch other stuff on it. So I've been watching For All Mankind, and there's probably one or two other shows I'm gonna watch. Watched a new Family Plan with Mark Wahlberg and Michelle Monaghan.
Okay, I'm sitting in Whittier, just so you both know.
I just passed Governor's Island.
think Tig's still in Ella.
Yeah, I saw he was there, and I saw the passengers get purchased. Are you picking up new passengers, Tig, or no?
I going back to Whittier.
Because once we park these cars, we can sleep. Oh, he is. Alright, well, once you get the Whittier, just pick up people for Bryson and then finish out your run.
Why would you pick up people for Bryson?
Because he's picking up passengers still.
Yeah,
So,
just going back to Whittier.
Are you picking up for just Whittier? Or are you already looked?
Yeah, I'm staring at him right now.
Alright. I thought he was picking up passengers for other stations. Like Bryson, for example.
Nope, he's bloated.
Fucking Twitch froze again.
111 passengers he's got going to Whittier.
Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, I pay for Disney out of my own pocket. Discovery out of my own pocket. And I think that's it.
Yeah, we got Netflix, Hulu, and Disney free through Verizon.
Yeah, we pay for Hulu ourselves.
Oh, ESPN as well. Forgot about that one.
We got the Disney Plus package or whatever, I think, or at least Disney through Verizon. And then that's it. Paramount. We've got Paramount as well. And of course, Prime. But I'm gonna probably have to cancel the other stuff because seeing I'm not really bringing in any revenue. Can't really afford to pay for the other services. And I really only have Discovery so I can watch episodes of Gold Rush without having to deal with commercials and all that shit with Hulu. Plus, I've had issues where it's supposed to, like, one of the versions is Juan and Mine Rescue or whatever with Freddie Dodge and Juan Ibarra, and it wasn't showing up on Hulu at all. There was no new episodes for their new season. You had to watch them live, and that was it. But I could go over to Discovery on my browser and watch it no problem. I don't even know if you can still watch the episodes on Hulu.
I don't think Gold Rush is even on Hulu anymore. I think it's strictly Discovery.
I'm sure it's on Hulu.
I've never found it on ours.
Let's see, I'll go to my stuff. Freddie Dodge's... Yeah, Gold Rush, Freddie Dodge, Mine Rescue. And... No, I don't want to watch an episode. I want to go to the page.
There should be a new season starting here soon, right?
Season 3 was the last one.
Because usually it's the off season of when Gold Rush isn't going.
Yeah, but Gold Rush is going right now. See, that has Season 3 there, but I thought he was in Season 4. Nope, 3 seasons. Okay. But it wasn't showing up there originally. Gold Rush the Dirt. I don't have it on my... Alright, so I'll have to search it. Gold Rush, there it is. Season 14. Yeah, they're all up here. Episode 12.
I'll have to look tomorrow because I'll have to catch up on this season.
Yeah, episode 12 came out on Friday, so Oh, he's back. Okay, I'm catching up to him. I was like, Ticker's coming my way. About to panic a little bit.
Nope, you're all good. I would have stopped
Yeah.
you. Somebody.
Yeah, I already saw that he was in reverse.
Bypass is set for you, sir.
Thank you.
It only took us 7 days to get rid of a whole tanker.
On a week.
Yeah, you should be good on the bypass all the way back to Whittier, East Whittier. Yep, I got you all lined up all the way to our yard.
Drop these off, come back and get water and coal. I'm like 3 tons on the coal, but water's under 1,000.
Yeah, I don't know if they did something on this update, but it seems like these locos are going through water a little bit more.
Well, now I have a pizza to eat tomorrow. That's a good thing. I'm not going to make any promises, but maybe I'll go live in the afternoon. Don't know what I'll play. I don't see myself buying the new track as much as I want to. Let's take this all the way down to the end so I can loop around. I think the wife has already gone to bed. I don't know. All right, coming over for some water. Coming in hot. Just like we do at work, fuel up your trucks at the end of the day.
Ready to sleep?
I'm gonna grab water and top off the coal, and then we'll be ready. So another minute or two. Guess you better bring your butt down here then, huh? Or if you've got enough, you can grab it when you get back down to Bryson. Huh, you don't need to open up the hatch.
Pig's coming now.
Been a quiet night in chat. On all three.
Yeah, not much going on besides how freaking cold it got.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the wrong track, Tig.
Didn't have to bring the cars down either.
Well, I mean, it saved him a little bit of a trip.
They were already behind him, yeah.
Where are you going?
Forward she goes, nice and slow. Drop that hammer, come on. So do we want to do the Y at Alarka? 1,500 bucks.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Wow, we're down to 2,700. What the hell did we do?
Bottle locomotive.
Oh yeah. There it is, 56. Okay. There we go. We'll have 9 cars tomorrow on top of everything else. As soon as Tig gets his ass in gear.
Technically, we could still sleep. It won't matter.
No,
Because-
yeah, we could sleep right now. Yeah, it won't matter for him.
Yeah,
Fuck it, I'll go ahead and do it.
because we'll still have to wait.
Yeah. Sleep. Wow, we dropped big time. 89%.
Passenger network service sucked.
I wish it would give a reason. It doesn't, does it? Yeah, it doesn't give you a reason. Oh yeah, passenger network 60%. Yeah. Overall safety 84. For operation safety. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 for the sawmill, 1 for manufacturing, 1 for oil. Bryson House, Standard Oil, hardwood, and then 9 for Alarka. So if you want to grab everything from the heating oil back to you, and then I'll come around and grab everything for Bryson.
Sounds good.
And handbrakes are already off on those front two. We're unhooked, and you got air. You want me to sit so you can bring your cars back, or?
No, you can go ahead and go. Was just waiting on Tig. So do you think we should run logs today or no?
I don't know. Is it still full? I mean, we got a contract, so. That's what I'm not sure of. The contract's kind of a moot point. Sawmill still 73%. 22 logs in storage. So we could. It wants 11 cars a day. Got 8.
But that's 33 cars. Or 33 logs.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just a little confused on this. We can deliver them, but if they're not going to accept them because they're full, I mean, do we have to play that game too? Or is it just, there you go, we've delivered what they wanted? You know, that's that. Wash our hands of it. Are you
Oof,
gonna
I got
try
the
to
track blocked.
Yeah, you do. Are you gonna try to do some sneaky shit with that stuff?
Me? No.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. James, how you doing? Want a hand with that one? You got her. They're gonna
Speed.
Yeah, I usually get to 10, but it's been cutting it close at that. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I saw Evil Reyes last night. He bought his own coal tender cars, and that's what he was going to use to supply coal instead of having, like this one right here, the TC. I don't know if, does that make a difference in the charge? I don't think so. You're not getting billed for it, are you? For the car.
Mm.
My lower back is just like completely stiff and locked up.
I mean, the only thing I've bought in the game is locomotives, passenger cars, log cars, and pulp cars. I haven't bought anything else.
Yeah. That's the one. Well, I haven't looked it up. So, I mean, I don't know if we were to supply our own cars, box cars for, like, the sawmill, for example, does that mean we get a bigger cut because now they're using our rolling stock?
Maybe. But how will we know what they need? I mean, you got to remember yesterday the sawmill needed a flat car.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's a way for it to tell us what it needs or not.
Yeah, that's the one thing, yeah, we'd have to figure out. I don't know why the alert didn't happen. It might just be delayed, but James, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, it might be a Botrix thing because you didn't pop up in the chat either. Botrix, what are you doing to me? Huh? What are you doing to me? No, I don't want to go premium with you just yet. Everything's good there.
Toasty!
There it is. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing being slow. Alright, I'm gonna put mine on computer here. Let the AI handle this, so 100,000 or 100,000, jeez. 1,400 tons coming at you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. 1,004 tons.
That's fine. I'm almost done. Yeah, I flipped the main line, so it's back to you.
Yeah, I don't know why chat doesn't seem to be working though. It's a widget. Chat. Yeah, everything's selected. It just decided to not work apparently. Because what James said and then the stream elements alert. Oh wait, that is still stream elements, I think, for that. Didn't come up. So I'll just refresh the cache.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Mayonnaise Jones, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. How are you doing? Twitch has the better alert. What do you guys think? One alert for all of them? I can see what's what right here on OBS. Alright, I've got the YouTube chat with the YouTube feed from Streamlabs. It also tells me the Twitch feed at the same time. And then I've also got the Twitch chat with the Twitch feed. Kick is over here, but nothing really goes on. And Streamlabs, Stream Elements doesn't support Kick still. That's all Botrix that I use for that. Should I just have one alert for all, or keep it separate? Ad time? One alert. Well, the only other problem though is unless Botrix has changed it, the alerts for Botrix are shorter. So that alert that just went off for Twitch won't be as long as it is for Botrix. So I'll have to look at that and see if they've made any changes to it. See, originally that one for YouTube, I was worried about copyright hits or whatever. The machine picking it up and saying, "Hey, this clip is copyrighted." but it is probably within the 7 seconds or whatever, so it's probably, it hasn't been flagged yet. I'll put it that way. It hasn't been flagged yet, so I guess I'm okay. So for follows and subscriptions between all three, I can probably get away with the same one. After that, I think they're all going to have to be different. I mean, we haven't had a membership or a super chat or anything like that on YouTube for a while. We had the gifted one, but I don't remember what that one was.
Hey, when you pass Ella, let me know if there's anything that needs picked up.
Alright. And of course, we already know what the alerts are on Twitch. I'm gonna put that, I think, in my descriptions for YouTube and Twitch. You know, you see the stuff that says buy me a coffee or whatever, I'm gonna have buy me a monster. And I'm gonna put a link to to a gift list, and it's just gonna be Monster Ultra Sunrise. So people can buy me a 15-pack or whatever. Or if they sell a 4-pack or a 6-pack, I'll just do that so it's cheaper. Instead of buying me a coffee, they can buy me a monster. So how you doing tonight, James? And how you doing there, Mr. Jones? The wife likes the ultraviolet. I mean, she drinks whatever, but when it comes to drinks, I'm kind of like the same with like I have with my vape juice. I don't bounce around. Once I find something I like, I stay with it. I'm doing all right. Just playing with trains. Trying to earn some more money to get back what we spent on another mogul, so Tig here could have something to play with. Got the Bryson Bridge done, starting the Alarco Junction Y. That could be fun getting up that hill with these cars, though. I might have to break them down.
I can always get behind and give you a push.
Because what, granted 5 cars I have, I'm going to be dropping off. 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. And then everything goes to Alarca. So, I mean, that'll be some... That's empty, actually. That's got 8,000 gallons of oil, 52 tons, empty, and what is the... 50 tons of coal. So I'm only going to lose about 100 tons, a little bit more than that. 100 to 110. Yeah, see, it's not putting through the YouTube chat. It didn't put through what James said. What are you doing to me, Potrix? Unless it just didn't... No, it was working before. I don't know. That's why I'm not so keen on using Botrix. I've got the Streamlabs one I can use, but it doesn't pick up Kick Chat. So not like anyone's talking over there anyway. Or watching, for that matter. This is not a game that I figure is going to stream well over on Kick.
Hey, was there anything to pick up an L?
Ah, shit. I was too busy shooting the shit. Zip back over here real quick. Not yet. 3.5 left on farm machinery, 28.5 and 20.3. So this afternoon we'll have the IC car. And that's getting unloaded. So 3.5 ton of machinery left. Should have that this afternoon. Oh, I imagine. I could be wrong. They're slow over there in Ella. There's some slow peoples over there. You know, I was just thinking about what I'm trying to figure out with my Quest 3 here. And I got on this thought because I looked at my USB cable for this down on the floor over there. If I use the Quest Link software, it's laggy, a lot of latency. I see the screen, I turn to the left, and I see black. And then, like 2 seconds later, then the screen turns. Look the other way, it's black, then the screen turns. And the hand movements are all very delayed. And it clears up when I plug the USB in, so of course all my looking around is, oh, you need to upgrade your Wi-Fi. You need to get the Wi-Fi 6E. And I'm like, no, fuck that. So I used virtual desktop on Wi-Fi. Everything works just fine. So that's what I'm going to try to use for everything. But if I use anything that is via Quest, then I'm going to be in trouble. Because I don't think Quest games work via virtual desktop. I don't know. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting. On top of that, a lot of stuff I've been seeing from people is they're using a single PC to play on their VR and stream. OBS is on their main PC, which is not what I have here. As you can see, I've got two. So, fortunately with virtual desktop, it stays on the monitor, and OBS works just fine. If I use the AirLink with Quest, I have to dig into the programs and open up the mirror so it shows up on the screen, and OBS can pick it up via NVIDIA. So I use the NVIDIA link or whatever to send it through the HDMI, so my audio and any other audio that is off the computer, like the game for instance, goes through the HDMI and gets picked up on the capture card, and Viola, it's in OBS. I don't like having one channel for all of that, but since I really don't do videos anymore, don't really have to worry about separating voice and game audio. Because then I've got people here sometimes that will tell me, hey, you're too loud, that's too quiet, whatever, and I can just make the adjustments. Whereas if I'm recording, obviously, no one can tell me if I'm too loud until I'm already rendered and uploaded the video. I should look up to see why we get these car stutters, like this tank right now behind my box car.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I've had it a handful of times, and yeah, he's just bouncing all over the place. I know in the settings there's a option. Yeah, car update optimization, but it's not checked. Optimize how cars are moved can save CPU time, and particularly busy railroads may lead to jittery car movements or jittery. So now I'll check it, but it doesn't go away. I wonder if I have to restart the game in order for it to actually happen. So I'm just gonna leave it off. Alright, so Tig is up there in Bryson. He just dropped off his passengers. I'm gonna go hit that switch, which it's already hit. I'll hit that one too. And that one. And we'll go into this one. Oh, you must be moving on to the next station. I'm like, where'd he go?
Oh, yeah.
Hemingway.
Yeah, I'm taking the empty skeleton cards up. I wasn't going to, but now the sawmill's chewing through logs.
Oh, alright.
We were at 96%, we're already down to 70.
Oh, it was. Yeah, 71, 22 logs.
Yeah, well, while that's doing that, I'll be back.
Ready?
Maybe I'll head down after we skip an hour to bring these log cars back down, then I'll head your way if you need help.
10 forward. Oh, that one's ready to go back. Alright, so I'm pretty much gonna have to wait for Tig to come back down before I can go anywhere. Because even though there's 2 tracks up there at Hemingway, there's no way in hell I'm getting up that hill before he's able to start coming back down. Or it's not Hemingway, is it? Yeah. we'll stick these guys right over here. I'll go in, get that empty, come back down this track, push that one back in, and Bob's your uncle. Well, YouTube is, or at least on my studio dashboard, it's once again behind the stream. It just has me pulling into the Bryson yard right now. I don't think that's what you guys are experiencing, but... yeah. I don't get why that switch is right here. There's a bunch of tracks that don't make sense. Yeah. I mean, obviously, back then they probably did use it for something. Parking a locomotive over there or whatever. I don't know. But seeing how some of this has been laid out, like those two cars over there, you know, you gotta almost run it off into the round table. And you can't fit two cars unless you pull onto the table. Yeah, it just makes me wonder how high were they when they designed some of this stuff, and what the hell were they thinking? It's probably one of those, well, it made sense at the time. All right, I'll hook it up. Still got pressure. TIG right now. The Alarka.
Hey, I'm gonna skip an hour.
Alright.
I just don't want to come down because the logs would be ready in an hour.
Hmm.
Yeah, so as soon as I park these, I'll start heading your way.
Alright. Let's kick this one off on the other track. So I want to push those other ones.
What, the Alarka?
No, the one's going to hardwoods.
Oh, Appalachian.
Because the Appalachian one is going to take me a little bit.
Trying to watch what I eat this week.
Huh.
Because I know this weekend I'm gonna get fucking fat.
Yeah. I know where there ain't going to be much at my side of the family because they're coming over Christmas Eve, but we're going to have breakfast at the mother-in-law's like normal. So that's going to be pancakes and bacon and sausage. And then we'll have dinner at the father-in-law's house all on Christmas Day, which is probably going to be spaghetti and ham and God knows whatever else, so I'm going to be fucking stuffed on that day.
Yeah, I know. Saturday we're meeting my dad's side of the family. Sundays, mom's side.
Welcome to the party, pal.
MLH Chiefs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel over there on the Twitch. How you doing? Yeah, I should tell you. Stop you when someone does that, because of course I can't hear shit.
Well, there's such a delay, I can't. I'm already talking.
Just trying out railroad, or I almost said roller coaster. How do you like it so far? You like it? Good. Yeah, it's addicting. It's a very time-consuming game. I mean, I've been live for over 4 hours now, and it still doesn't feel like we got a whole lot done. It's a very well-made game. You know, we've been very pleased with it, with what they have out so far, and obviously there'll be things that they're gonna update and bring out as well, like so these gondolas, you know, or you know, these hopper cars, whatever you want to call them. You know, it's got 50 tons of ballast, but there's no texture, so that will eventually have a texture in it. You know, so there's more to come, which is good, definitely good. And they released an update recently as well, so. there. I forgot about that. God, get out of here. Go. Shoot. It's done it. Put it out. And that's also the beauty of the game, though. I mean, you could watch on Twitch or YouTube, and you're going to have people that are going to play it differently. You're going to have those that are going to operate it as if it's, you know, they're on a real railroad. They're going to be hitting the horns the correct amount of times and things like that. Then you're going to have Neanderthals like myself who, I'm just driving a train, I don't care. You know, I don't do the horns like you're supposed to and everything, so. And I know that triggers some of the fan nerd faithful out there. I know that's a very triggering thing. But, hey, to each their own, you know? So is he ready to go? I don't think he is. No. Still has 3,900 gallons left. You know, I was just saying that, and I got to thinking, no, we're not that far for diesels. We might be if we didn't start over, but we started over. We went to Silva, and that was a bad move. Bad move. Should just continue to go west out of Bryson. But, because it moves your interchange all the way down. And it's a long, long, long run from all the way down there back all the way over to here. Yeah, saying that actually got me thinking that there's quite a few games I have played where the community is quite divided on how one should play the game. ATS, Farm Sim, and now this. And the same can be said for Railroads Online as well. I imagine there's that group of people that, you know, you need to hit your horn X amount of times and do this and this and this. So, you'd think I'd learn my lesson to stay away from games like that.
You crazy.
Come on, pull. I had trouble in my single player getting back up this hill. Looks like it's gonna do okay.
So you know how you're reading off your games earlier, what you played and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There's one game in there that I have not played in a long time. Now I kind of piqued my interest and see what they've done with it. Captain Industry.
Oh, they've been rolling out a lot of updates. I haven't played it in a couple months.
Yeah, I was reading it while the train was going.
Yeah, I got the launching the rocket on the big eater map there, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Felt like I beat the game, even though I kind of didn't beat the game because I could have played other maps that would have been more challenging to me. I don't think I ever streamed that game either. I'm not going to start now. But
Yeah, you did.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't very much then.
Yeah, you did. You did it for about a good month. When
Really?
it first came out. Yeah, when it first came out.
Huh.
Then you found the problem with it and you stopped playing it, and then you started it up again because they fixed it.
I don't remember that.
Whole reason I bought the game.
You just gotta find people to play multiplayer with. Check out their Discord. There's a link on the Steam page. They got a Discord, and I guarantee you will have no issues finding people to play with. Question is, what type of player are they gonna be? That's the only thing.
They have a full server currently going.
But I mean, are they the type of person or where, you know, you gotta follow the rules of the railroad and this and that and whatever, or
I
you know,
believe so.
is it gonna be like relaxed like how we are here? That's what, you know, it kind of gets a little sketchy when looking for servers to play.
We know what we're doing. We
I
did
mean,
online. We did railroads online, fine. This ain't
I
much
mean,
different.
who am I gonna warn? The deer and the raccoons out here that I'm doing something? There ain't no one else around for miles. Plus, we have better radio
You got
communications.
deer coming your way, so yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still.
Well, no,
Yeah, he's at
leading
Hemingway.
way towards you. He's coming towards you now.
He's clear. He'll have to fix the switches when he gets down here, but unless I go do it before him, just got to remember to.
Yeah, well, I'm leaving Whittier now. Yeah, this thing's drinking water like nothing.
I'm almost halfway out because it's 4,000 gallons this thing holds, and I'm at 2,500.
Yeah, I used a ton of coal, and I'm down to almost 2,000 gallons of water. I'm gonna fill up in Bryson.
Yeah, I'm out a ton as well because it's 6 it holds, right?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, no, I want to put him down there too. I want to put that one in first. I'm kind of interested to see how well dedicated servers would do for this. I mean, I don't know what the current player base is according to Steam. I'd have to look up the current top 100 games, and that would tell you. But I think this... Would you say this game is as niche as Railroads Online?
I don't know because it's technically a simulator.
Oh, 1 ton left of coal in this hopper over here. I gotta go all the way down there to get it, pull it out so I can put the new one in. And then I'm gonna have to pull that box car out because that's gonna go right here.
Is there no way to see how many downloads it had?
There's probably somewhere online where you could look and see.
I don't know. This game's got almost 100% rating.
Yeah, 583 up and 10 down. 91 on the score. 1,153 in game right now.
So what? Game's been out, what, just over 2 weeks, right?
The 7th is when it came out. So yeah, 2 weeks.
Almost 2 weeks.
So they...
Yeah, week and a half.
So it says here, players in game 1153, all-time peak 1958.
So there's something else on here. So since the game launched, and this was as of Friday, there's already 5,000 hours of play.
That's a good amount.
I mean, there's some of these people that have reviews over 100 hours, and it's within less than a week.
Steam DB. Let's see. Twitch stats. It says there's 243 viewers right now. Refresh this. 259. Oh, Colonel Will logged off. He must have sent his guys over to someone else. That sucks. Let's see. 24-hour peak was 290 viewers. All-time peak 1195, according to the Twitch stats. Store data 6,000 followers. It's number 370 in top sellers. 578 positive, 10 negative. I don't know why someone would put a negative. 98.3, yeah, 98.3 on the positive reviews. Let's see. Owner estimations. Gamealytics says 13,700. VG Insights says 16,200. Steam Spy says 56,000. Let's see. There's been some stuff 6 and 7 hours ago, apparently on patch notes. So we could have another one coming. I don't know.
I think that's the one from earlier today. Because usually their patches come out in the afternoon.
I had to look because there was one from 7 hours ago. And then there was another one from 6, and then it changed again to another one after 6 hours. Because there's different versions that are out. So... last change number, what's that? $8.95. Alright, so that's the one we're on right now. That's the new change number. Doesn't say how many downloads there's been.
I just Googled it. I would Google it. Probably where you're finding most of your information anyways.
Estimated revenue is $320,000. Yeah. I don't see anything. All right. But I'm not being link clicky on everything. There's probably others I could have taken a look at, but
So if you take that $320,000 and divide it by 30, you're just over 10,000 downloads.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Everest, how you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Alan, how you doing as well over on the YouTube? Sorry, guys. See, it's still not showing the YouTube chat. What is Botrix doing?
Letting you down.
Apparently, unless, like, the bot isn't over there or something. I know it's linked.
You got knocked the fuck out!
Integrations. No, that's not what I want. Chatbot. Commands, timers, additional features, moderation. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want a profile. It's there. Platform is now on YouTube here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing all right, Alan. I'm about to say screw it and just go back to the Streamlabs one. Because we know that one works. Since no one's really over on Kick anyway. So if anyone says anything on Kick, I'll just have to relay it. I'll do that right now. Goodbye, Botrix. Hello, Streamlabs. That should be now active, so YouTube can distract me and have me go down the wrong track. It's all YouTube's fault. It's all YouTube's fault.
How many more switches you got?
I still got a. Well, see, here's the dilemma I have right now. There was 1 ton of left of coal here, so I don't know if I want to go an hour ahead. I mean, the car isn't there anymore, so going an hour ahead won't do anything. But
I'm connected to the cars.
okay.
To the junction, and I'm just pushing them towards the water tower. But I know you said you need a water too, so.
No, I'm all right, but I'm watching it. I'm down to 2,400. Just working on my railroad, which I do every day. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I mean, I'm off tomorrow of work, but it's also my normal off day, so I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow afternoon or binge watch more For All Mankind on Apple TV. It is the only thing of Apple I own and have ever owned. I really don't own it, I guess, right? I'm paying for a subscription. So how far along are you, Alan, on your railroad? Get him nice and close up in there. So I make sure I have enough room to get that other one in here. It just sucks that I'm going to have to move the boxcar to get this empty hopper out of here. Still not 100% sure what I'll play on Wednesday, if we continue to roll with this, or maybe we just dip our toes into something else for a little bit, just to kind of break it up. Gotta watch that burnout, you know? Some people don't suffer from it, but I can. I do. So I don't want to burn myself out on the game. Could always start a little Christmas trolling with 7 days, get a modded pack on there, and it would only be one single player though. I'm not going to pay for a server, at least I don't think I'm paying for a server right now still. I shouldn't be. Seeing I have a hell of a time hosting. We bought another Mogul G16. Tigger is on the server here with us tonight, and so he's running a passenger service. We had enough money for either a 10-wheeler or the Mogul, and I felt the Mogul was a better choice over the 10-wheeler. So we went with that. You're at Bryson? Yep, we just finished that up. We're going up the hill now, which is what we'll be doing here in a little bit with the Alarka train. That should be fun, going up the hill. Definitely holds more fuel. Well, and I was hoping to get up enough money to go ahead and get the G25 Mogul. But yeah, it was just dragging on making the money to do it, so. And having Tigger on here is definitely a help.
I'm guessing the tracks are all set.
It should still be set since Tig came down.
Okay.
I've got one empty to go back. I might leave it here just in case this coal hopper is ready to go.
Yeah.
Since we're not coming this direction in the first anyway. And I just got to put this last R1 back in because this one should be ready. No, I don't know. 27.8. I doubt it'll be ready today. I dropped it off yesterday.
You might just get these dropped just in time.
Time for what?
Into the stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got that switch lined up there?
Hope so.
Yeah, I haven't been up there yet on the single player. I've got the cars and I'm ready to go up the hill, but on the single player,
I got on single player.
Yeah, I'm sure Kojak would love that, and maybe even Tig. A little 7 Days to Die troll casket event in time for Christmas there. No, I'm not playing ATS.
EFT troll.
I think it's still set up for that. I don't need anyone to help me die on that game, though. I do a fine enough job on my own. Are you going up there?
I just like you buying those big expensive mags and then, you know, tossing them. Change your mags and you lose them. No, no.
Oh, you're already taking it up the hill?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Without me?
I'm trying. Trying to. I'm losing speed, so I might not make it up the hill.
I don't have Alaskan road trucking. I don't have that, nor do I am I interested in buying it. Can't stop playing the game. I'm addicted to it. Yeah, we've been on it hard since it came out. Been streaming it quite a bit. JB's played the crap out of it. He's already got over 100 hours into it. I'm probably past 60 now. I mean, he started playing it while he was on vacation, so... I've got a single player as well, but also been streaming it. 2 different game saves. But like I was just saying, you know, I do get game burnout. It's happened multiple times with multiple games for me. So I've got to break it up. I've got to do something to kind of change things up and try to delay the game burnout. I'm not one of those people that can just play one game day after day after day after month after month. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer and I'm a variety gamer, and that doesn't necessarily go very well when it comes to content creation, whether it's videos or live streams. My experience, the vast majority of people that are going to follow you want you to play one game and one game only, talk about one game only kind of stuff, you know? And so, it is what it is. More power to them. Alright, I'm setting my automatic at 25, so I'll probably catch up to you.
Yep, I'm only going 5.
Ha ha. And once in a blue moon, I do think about doing ATS again, dipping my toe back into the ATS pool. For those who don't know, maybe you're new to the channel, or YouTube started with ATS for me. That was the only content I put up really for the longest time, and then I started doing 7 days as well as Farm Sim. But ATS was, American Truck Simulator was the thing. And I got burnt out on it. I got burnt out on the community. I got burnt out on all of it. And finally said, you know what, I'm done. And I also came over to Twitch. Farm Sim took over. Farm Sim was what did well on Twitch, but not so much on YouTube. So I finally said, all right, done with the ATS thing. Made a little bit of a comeback in 21. That never really went anywhere, and then I just finally done with it completely. I can't really play a lot of games. Is there like a reason for it, or just personal, mental, just not interested? I see you. Oh, can't close your hands. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. All right. Can two moguls push these cars up the air, up the hill, up the air? What the?
English you speak?
No, I'm still learning. $829 tons. Here we go. I'm gonna go 100.
I've been going 100.
Spencer, thank you for the sub, or well, it is a sub. Yeah. Well, thank you for the sub over there on the YouTube. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Wonder how late that one was. I know it hasn't shown up on my Streamlabs feed yet. Hey, we passed 5 miles an hour. I think I can. Come on, scope. Say it with me, folks.
When you get around the corner and you see all that smoke coming out of the trees, who would have known it was 2 engines?
I think this bridge up here will be a nice little thumbnail too. Ah, I fell down the hill.
I think that bridge is one of the coolest things in the game that I've seen so far.
Oh, over the valley there?
Mm-hmm. I just like the way it looks. Like, if you get the right perspective down lower in the valley, it looks pretty cool.
Trees. Yeah, I can't really get a good angle here. The camera is not allowing me to have my artistic freedom. Walker is pretty steep. Neon, how you doing, bud? What's up?
We still got a ways to go.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking for. I know there's another bridge coming up.
I'm glad I filled up on water.
Ha 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 ha. 1800.
I might be pushing you back.
Did you link up the locomotives or no?
No.
Might as well. Go ahead.
Nah, we're good. I still have problems with 2 locomotives doing with the cutout and MU and stuff.
You're not even sitting in your cab. You're outside of it.
Oops.
I'm gonna have to report that. Took a photo. I have photographic evidence. Gonna have to report you. The big curve is coming. Yeah, if I do go live tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I could just say screw it and buy that new track. Finally get some VRI racing up here.
Yeah.
I don't know. The wife ain't gonna be happy that I pull money out to do that, but because I'm sure she's already wanting to go into penny pinch mode. Uh-oh. Going the wrong way here. Alright, we're holding at 7.4.
So when we first started, we were 856 tons. Now we're 821 tons.
Decrease the reverser. You want it all the way 100% because that's where you get your most tractive effort. When I start sliding it back towards neutral, that's more for high speed. But I've got it kicked all the way over to the right.
Mine's kicked all the way over to the left.
Well, yeah, because you're in reverse. I can go in reverse if you want me to.
You did, Wood. This train would probably stop in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're about to come to that downhill part. Track should be set, I think. I think I set it already.
Yeah, it's set. It levels out up here, though, doesn't it? Yeah, we're at the top of the hill.
Yep, we should be going down as soon as we get through this little valley over here.
So you ain't gonna need me here in a minute.
I don't know. And if we have to pull these back up the next stream. I don't know if one train's gonna be able to pull. I mean, they should all be empty, so they should all be half weight, I would assume.
Yeah.
It's up to you. If you want to start heading back. I mean, we are losing speed again.
I'll stay along for the ride, but yeah, I don't think you really need me. I mean, well, this looks like it's slightly uphill. Then it levels out. Oh, then it goes back uphill. And then comes downhill. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch them when we go to park these cars, though. Ah, there's the coal. Okay.
What, the yard?
Yeah.
I hate that yard. It's just out of the way for no reason. That was my big mistake on my first playthrough. I had all these passengers that weren't getting off my train, and my reputation kept going down because I wasn't going to that station.
Oh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, he did. So the only other contract we have we can take right now is that Robinson Gap coal. There's nothing else available yet. Hemingway East Pulpwood Spur.
It's easy. All it is you take empty hopper cars up there and they load them with coal and you bring them back down.
All right, so
And
all we can do
it's usually loaded within 4 hours, 5 hours, depending on how many cars you get.
well, all we had available was the tier 1, so I just took it.
That's fine. I think you have to start out tier 1 with everything.
Yeah.
And then after you do that one day, then you could probably bump it up. Almost there.
Yep. About to start going downhill. I'll just cut out on the throttle and everything. Just let you drag me along.
And yeah, unless I start yelling for brake.
I better hook us up then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Easier said than done. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna cut out now. Those cars are just cresting. Oh, you hit cutout. Matt, how you doing, by the way, bud? I'm thinking I'm gonna drop streaming the kick. I don't play any games that stream well over there. I mean, I know Missouri has done well for himself with the farm sim over there, but I mean, if I was a Tarkov guy or whatever, it'd probably be a different story. There's only 57 viewers on iRacing. And 50 of them are on one guy. Escape from Tarkov. Arena has 165 viewers. Tarkov itself has 266. Watch your buddy play it? I don't know who that is. Watch our buddy play it. Who's our buddy? Alright, all set. Oh, you unhooked me? You're not gonna push me back down?
Why would I want to do that if I come back up here and pick these up?
You just gonna stay here then?
Oh, the stream's over, ain't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, sorry.
Of course, you
I thought
take care.
I
You take. I see.
thought I hit shift. I thought I hit shift.
You take care of yourself, but not me. All right. See how he rolls, chat. Fucking guy. Really? Really? I can fix that, you know. Oh, hey, look at that right there. I just make you a fucking passenger. You and Timmy are? Oh, man. You'll probably get him tomorrow.
Watch your water.
Hell, this guy's probably just going to coast all the way down. 934. Yep, I'm going to stay here long enough so old boy here can coast his way all the way back down to Bryson, and then we will call it. Is there anyone that we want to go say hi to? No. I'm not going to send you to a furry, and I'm not going to send you to a VTuber.
You got two choices.
Humanity or Spartan?
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about it. We did humanity before. I'm not against it.
Didn't he come in here the other day with a raid? It was for you too?
I know he hit a follow. But I don't think he did a raid. That was Colonel Will that did a raid yesterday. He's done it twice. I think he sent his people to Iffy Gorilla tonight.
They're pushing the train we just did with
they're
3
doing it too?
locomotives. Yeah, with 3 locomotives.
Oh. How we doing on water? 934. Yeah, I think I'll be all right because it's all downhill. He's not gonna. He's only doing 6 on the throttle, so it's barely taking anything. I think I'll make it all the way back to Bryson, no problem. I think we'll get back no problem on. What I should do tomorrow is go get the wife's other gift. I gotta make sure they're gonna be open. And then hit up McDonald's on the way home for lunch. Out there. 9 to 6. Awesome. So I'll drop in there tomorrow afternoon. Get that for her, and then get some McD's. I don't eat it very often.
Bet you're having it for breakfast.
I could do that too, but I kind of want a burger, so. When do they stop doing breakfast?
You said yesterday you were going to have it for breakfast today.
Oh, yeah, well, once I poked my head out after letting the dogs out, I'm like, nope, I ain't going nowhere. As windy as it was and as cold as it was.
Supposed to be colder tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be colder tomorrow, but I figured just do it. Fuck it, get off my ass, at least get the car out as well. I don't like letting a charger sit for too long. So get the charger out, head over to town, get her gift, hit up McD's. I'm not a big breakfast guy, honestly. If I eat like at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning or whatever, I guarantee you I'm going to be starving by 11. And it's that, I haven't eaten for 24 hours, hunger just hitting. The body starts to crash and all that shit. But if I wait until like 9 or 10, I'm not really hungry, so I don't eat much. And I'm not really hungry the rest of the day. It's weird. Because I've been stopping at the gas station in the mornings and picking up the Hostess coffee cakes. And then I went to the IGA and bought a box of them. And I'm like, well, I might as well stick to this. It's only $4.50 and I get 8 of them compared to $2.50 just for 2. And I'll usually eat one of those once I get in the truck in the morning. But then, of course, by 9:30 or 10 o'clock, I'm already dipping into my snacks, whatever I have. I don't get sick, but I think there's been times in the past where I didn't feel all that great. Like I overate kind of feeling. So like on the weekends, I'll have a bowl of cereal. I can't have it during the week because by 4 hours later, I'm already shitting it out. I'm not joking either. That might be TMI, but yeah. But on the weekends, if I'm up at 7, I probably won't have it until like 8, 8:30, 9 o'clock at the latest. Let's see, I don't have that. I'm actually thinking about grabbing something here, but we'll see if I can drink enough liquids because my stomach is starting to, let me know it's hungry. Yeah, still 934 on the water. I'm gonna bump up to 25. I know that's max speed on some of these corners. Yeah, usually it's a liquid diet, liquid breakfast for me. Now, Christmas Eve when we go, or Christmas Day when we go have breakfast at our mom's, it's usually close to 10 o'clock by the time we eat. And so I've got no problem there. The only thing is I think, except for this last time, I didn't do it. But in the past, I've kind of gone easy on it, not to make myself look like so much of a fat ass. But this last time, you know, they were even mocking me a little bit because I was going for the bacon. And I'm like, well, I like fucking bacon. Fuck off. I didn't say that because her mom would be like, oh, you said the F word. You know, you don't swear around mama. But oh, I started to prep. Yeah, you help let us know how all that goes tomorrow. Still not a drop used. Not even a gallon. So they say what the problem was? You know, why she ended up in there in the first place? Why she had those issues? If you posted it in Discord, I didn't see it. I missed it.
I'm trying to catch into this game.
Try what?
The Eagles and Seahawks.
Oh, yeah?
The Eagles have never beat the Seahawks.
Really? Oh. Yeah, we had one of the drivers get himself ready for a colonoscopy last week or 2 weeks ago.
And they're going to lose again.
Oh.
28 seconds left, and the Seahawks just scored a touchdown.
Yep, game over. Yeah, you said she was anemic. Ah. Who needs the lid open?
Well, I'm gonna pop off. My
Yep,
headset's
I made it.
beeping at me.
And I'm going to save it right now. So we are saved. We are good to go. Tig, I hope you're done with whatever you're doing. Oh, I might have to wait for him to bring the train to Bryson. So I'll wait for Tig to get to Bryson here.
I better pay attention.
Really? Eagles win and the Lions clinch a playoff berth. You know the sad thing was is that there were still people that are Bears fans on Twitter. You know, after that loss to the Browns, they're like, "Oh, there goes the playoff hopes." Like you had it in the real fucking. But what? Come on, man. Stop being so damn delusional. Bears have playoff hopes. Get the. I couldn't believe I was seeing tweets like that. Just couldn't believe it. You got a better chance of winning the lottery than watching them go to the playoffs this year. The hell is wrong? Looks like Tig's got it floored. 35 miles an hour. No, it was one of those, you know, the stars have to align kind of plans that people were apparently trying to figure out, you know. They were like, you know, it's got to be this and this, you know, they were doing that kind of shit. The Kool-Aid drinkers and crap like that. It's just like, really? Come on, man. I feel like being Dominic from Fast and the Furious. You never had a chance at the playoffs. You were never going to the playoffs. Yeah, I saw that they ruled him as questionable or whatever, but they said he was still going to play. Tig, what'd you end up doing? Because the locomotive's at 97% and the cars are at 98 and 99. Tender's at 98. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, the Eagles ain't gonna win anyway. Wow. We're going to have a busy day when we come back to this one. Hemingway Station has 44 sitting here waiting. Alarca's got 28. Ah, too soon. You still got your brake on. There you go. All right, let's do. do that. Maybe. Hello? It's not letting me raid. Am I typing it in wrong? Alright, that was weird. Alright, so go say hello to Humanity Kills. Send you guys over there. And yeah, we'll be back on this again soon. Maybe Wednesday. Like I said, I might be changing it up though, just to kind of keep this fresh so we don't get burned out on it. So, but that's it for now, guys. Thanks for chilling. See y'all maybe back here tomorrow. If not, it'll be on Wednesday. So stay warm, be good. Catch you next time.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye.
So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.